What is going on, everybody? Hopefully, everybody's having a good day today, guys. It is time for Dead Space 3. Yes, guys. I hope you guys are excited. Now, one thing you may notice is that the tags have changed from what I had on Dead Space 2. This is because Dead Space 3, I've mentioned it a couple times though. Dead Space 3 is not a horror game. There's like a couple of moments where like there's a jump scare, but it's not a horror game. Like if we had games that like where there was a jump scare in one moment, Halo would be a fucking horror game because of 343 Guilty Spark. But clearly Halo's not a horror game. So, yeah. But yeah, so Dead Space 3 is an action game. Like I've said before, I still don't really know if I've ever completed this game. But one thing that I didn't think about, there actually is a there's a DLC that like you play afterwards, like after the main story, I guess. So I know for a fact I've never played that. So yeah. Oh, hang on one sec. Okay. Sorry about that. Now, I do need to double check my visual settings real quick. Okay.
It all started 300 years ago with the discovery of the Black Marker, an alien artifact found under the old Gulf of Mexico on Earth. It seemed to hold the promise of limitless energy, until it produced dementia, insanity, and a twisted life after death known as Necromorphs. The details of the original Black Marker disaster were buried in cover-ups and conspiracies, but not before an entire religion could be launched in the name of one of its researchers, Michael Altman. His questionable death turned him into a martyr, and Unitology was born. To this day, it thrives. A secretive organization that believes the markers are divine, and their plan for us, a glorious unity of mind, body, and spirit. Generations after the Black Marker disaster, mankind found himself going extinct from lack of resources. Desperate, he sought to replicate the Black Marker in an attempt to harness its limitless energies for himself. The records of this era are unclear, but we now know the replication was successful, but the cost too high. The marker copies were all buried, hidden in secret places across the universe where, to all our benefit, they might have stayed. But 200 years later, during an illegal mining operation on Aegis 7, the planet cracker USG Ishimura unearthed one of the forgotten copies, a red marker, and with it, the start of a new wave of marker infections. A key survivor of that incident was an engineer named Isaac Clarke. That marker spoke to him and left him with a gift, a mental blueprint of the marker itself. Isaac was captured and tortured by EarthGov, his mind harvested for the marker's secrets. The marker program was thus restarted, and a new one built on the populous Titan sprawl. But disaster quickly followed. He managed to escape, but just barely. There was nothing left but dust, just like Aegis 7. Since that time, the marker crisis has only deepened, and Isaac Clarke, his marker-touch mind still burning with the ability to build or destroy them, stays in hiding, determined to retreat from the markers and all they have wrought. But there is hope. A backwater ice ball of a planet, where 200 years ago, someone, somehow stopped a marker uprising in its tracks. A clue from the past that may save our future.
All right. We got to recap, even though we didn't do previously on Dead Space. June 18th, 2314.
Alpha Niner, this is Whiskey 250. Alpha Niner, this is Whiskey 250. Serrano, do you read me?
Kim! Oh, thank God! Did you find it?
Find it. Doc, I'm not even sure what we're looking for.
Just follow the waypoint that sent you. I can't tell you anymore. Just get there. Dude, do you hear me? You have to get there.
What?
Oh, it's lost.
What? Dang it!
Hang on one sec. I'm adjusting my chairs back real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, hang on one second.
Okay, Tim. You can do this. Oh, he's dependent on you. You're a soldier, right? Right. Gun's not even loaded. Oh, no.
Beginnings. Talvolantis.
Hey, Doc, I found it.
Good. Can you get inside?
It's all sealed up.
Look around. There must be a way.
Finally, some ammunition. Doc, found a way in.
Good. You're looking for a cylinder, about half a meter long. Do you see it?
No, not yet. Hang on, I'm turning down the game a little bit. A little loud for you guys. A little loud for me too. It was peaking on my graph, and it was close to doing so on yours.
I got it. Doc, I got it.
Jim, where are you?
Hey, Doc, I'm hanging from a cliff, but I got whatever this is.
The codex! It's the key to saving everything! Meet me at the silo and don't stop for anyone!
Fine young soldiers, every one of them.
General Mahad, sir.
Where's Dr. Serrano?
Earl Serrano, always the optimist.
Well, he said I should take this into the city. He said there's still time to stop it, sir. There's still time.
We lost control! And now, for the love of Earth and the sovereign colonies, we've got to do what's right. You love the Earth, son? Your mom and dad?
Mama, Papa.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Glad to hear that.
Oh, shit.
Brothers and sisters, the age of man is at an end. We have become too many, too little to go around. Corporations we once trusted.
Playback, message 34. Isaac, I know you're there. Come on, pick up the phone. Fine. Look, I just called to say I'm moving on. I have to. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Hey, it's not very nice.
You Isaac Clarke? Get the fuck off. Answer me!
Tim,
Who the hell are you?
lift him up. Up.
I don't have a lot of time, so I'm gonna make this brief. I understand you're something of an expert on markers. You created one,
I didn't make shit. Your government made me.
and you destroyed two, which is why we're here. We got a job for you.
No. No! I'm done with that. You find somebody else for your suicide mission.
We did. Before we lost contact with her, she told us to find you.
Ellie. Where is she? What'd you do to her? Where is she?
Unitologists have breached the inner concourse. We can't hold them.
Captain, run out of time. Gotta go.
She's out there all alone, Isaac, and I can't help her unless you help me.
Okay. Okay!
Here. Let's get moving.
All right. Personal journal, Isaac Clarke. We each lost a part of ourselves during that nightmare on the Titan Sprawl. For Ellie, it was her eye. Luckily, we found a replacement we could afford. Even though the color doesn't quite match, at least she can feel whole again. Me, I lost part of my soul. And there's not a damn thing I can do to buy that back. I guess ultimately, that's why she left. People want things they can fix. And I'm permanently broken. So edgy.
Playback, message 33. Caller, Earthrise Apartment.
This message is for the residents of apartment 16. Your rent is past due. This is your final notice. Failing to pay in 3 days will result in eviction.
Okay. I said I'd help you. Now where's Ellie? How long has she been missing?
Just shut up and get over here. We'll explain later.
So I don't know if you guys can see it, but the game, I mean, this game is 13 years old now. And it wasn't the greatest port in the world to begin with. So there are parts that the game just like decides to die. And the frame rate just goes to shit.
Hey. Who the hell are you guys?
Earth Gov's last battalion. Name's Norton. Captain Robert Norton. Sergeant John Carver.
Last battalion, what do you mean?
Last means last, genius, as in no more left. Looks clear.
No more left.
There's our right. Let's go. Go, go!
Isaac, move it! Take cover! Go!
Hang on. Let me change one thing real quick.
These are Unitologists! Why are they trying to kill us?
You! They're trying to kill you!
What?
Get out of there! Shut your trap!
Shut your trap. Okay, give me let me get to a checkpoint. I think I forgot to turn off mouse smoothing using the INI file edit. Because my mouse feels very floaty.
You've destroyed markers in the past. I think that makes you a direct threat to their plan.
Plan?
Some end-time prophecy based on the markers.
Convergence?
Yeah, Ellie thinks you can stop it.
So now she's missing and they followed you here?
Yes, now get to the roof of the Dredger Corp building. There's an extraction team waiting.
Have you seen this man? Please, where is he?
Don't know!
Right here.
Shit! I've hit the freeway.
Then cross it.
They're unmanned transports. They don't stop for anything. I've still got my stasis unit. I'll slow the traffic and get across.
Oops.
Whoopsie daisy. Excerpt from an Into EarthGov. EarthGov officials yesterday denied rumors that the government was no longer able to contain widespread violence that has gripped the colonies in recent weeks. The violence began 16 days ago on Uxor, following a year-long campaign by the Church of Unitology. 5 colonies have gone dark since the Unitology riots began. There have been rumors of bombings at government laboratories and eyewitness accounts of brutal killings following shortly after.
Disengage. Move to the next position.
Brothers and sisters, the age of man is at an end.
Norton, this isn't just a manhunt. It's systematic slaughter.
Oh, you noticed.
But why topple the government? Why EarthGov?
Danik blames them for experimenting with the markers. Thinks it's heresy. So you can imagine what they think of you. Have you reached the extraction site yet?
I'm almost there.
To their eternal credit, we are dying.
Take them out!
This one's still alive. Bring him here.
Isaac Clarke. Just the man I was looking for. Oh, don't waste your energy. You're going to be dead in a matter of minutes. Pick him up. There's something I'd like you to see. There. You see that? That's a marker test lab. They're everywhere at all the major colonies and out.
Ah, shit.
What do you want from me?
As part of the marker test program, Isaac, you helped make them. And today, you of all people get to watch me set them free.
No. No. You'll kill everyone.
Death is only the beginning, Isaac. Nature must take its course, and I can't allow you or anyone else to stop that. Eyes forward, Isaac. Pay attention. And now it's time for you to join the cycle of rebirth.
Oof.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down, calm down. Stop breakdancing. Okay.
Isaac, have you reached the extraction team yet?
All dead. Danik got here first.
Fuck. Then find a way out of the city. I'm coming in with the Eudora.
Washington Station's not far. I can ride one of the trains out.
Good plan. See you on the tracks.
This is an emergency broadcast. For your safety, this area will be locked down until further notice. Stay calm and remain indoors.
Missive to the faithful. When the black marker was first discovered on Earth so long ago, the government at the time hid all the evidence of it from us. When our prophet Michael Altman spoke out against them, he was silenced. Now EarthGov continues that legacy. They tamper with the markers, making blasphemous copies as part of their secret research programs. They have taken our sacred relic and turned it into a disease. But nature has ways of correcting itself. By liberating the markers, we can end this cycle of death and begin the cycle of rebirth. Join me as we take back our future, the future the marker promises to us all. Jacob Arthur Danik. That's not nice.
Hey, who wants candy? Light speed is diminished.
There is a level 7 security breach in progress. Clear all public spaces immediately. Stay indoors.
Too little to go around. Corporation.
Get the fuck off me. All right.
trains. Okay, I made it to the train station.
What about Danik's men?
I lost them in the panic. This outbreak did buy us some time.
Well, grab a train. Let's go.
No good. Looks like the train was getting refitted with a new power car.
So?
I'm gonna have to put it back together.
Do it fast. Danik's gunships aren't far off. We'll try to draw them away then. Be fast.
Train assembly incomplete. Please attach engine and fuel car before initiating departure sequence.
Calm down, I'm doing it.
All train cars are aligned. Departure process initializing. Please board to the rear of the train.
All right, Norton. The train's hooked up and ready to head out the south gate. You can't miss it. It'll be the only thing moving.
All right, understood. I'll close in once you clear the city. Be ready for pickup. This is going to be tricky.
Norton, you still haven't told me what happened to Ellie.
Now's not the best time, Isaac.
Is she alive?
Last I saw her was at Keyhole Station. She said she was onto something big, shocked out to some secret coordinates, and then we lost contact. I know your ex-girlfriend very well. She's still alive and mad as hell. We haven't found her yet.
Ah, here comes the cavalry.
Norton, which ship is the Eudora?
The bigger one that just flew over your head. Shit, lost the main battery. Isaac, get your ass up here. It's now or never, Isaac. Come on. Double the train. I want nothing left. Missile block. Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Captain, I've got it. Take us out of here now.
Who's that?
My boy.
My boy.
Your kid. You leave him behind?
He's dead. Danik killed him. And his mother.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Don't be. We're not friends.
Well, thanks for the rescue back there.
Try harder next time.
Carver, Isaac a weekend.
Yeah.
Dude got no chill.
Get your asses to the bridge.
You heard the man.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me go do that the mouse smoothing thing real quick. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Recorded message playback.
Hey, look, I'm on patrol. Make this quick, all right?
It's his birthday.
Shit.
Is that Dad? Thanks for the present, Dad. When are you coming home?
Soon.
Okay. I love you, Dad. Who wants to play soldiers?
Ow.
You gave him a soldier.
John, he idolizes you.
Well, you better get that idea out of his head. You got that? I gotta go. Love you.
Great parenting. Great parenting. The no you parenting style.
All right, everyone, listen up. 13 days ago, Agent Ellie Langford and her team attempted a blind shock to an uncharted planet. She believes it holds the secret to stopping this marker epidemic, but we've been unable to make contact. Our number one priority is finding and securing Agent Langford and her team.
I think it disabled my piece. It did. And it put me on full screen. Which, if I do this, this should actually just fix. That problem should just work itself out because I have enabled and... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. It does not like that. Okay, let me see if you guys actually are able to see it on your side. Or if it's just something that's going to happen to me. Actually, did that fucking just fix it? Did it actually just listen to the NVIDIA control panel now? It may have, yeah. Because the screen was tearing really bad, as a matter of fact. But after I did all that... Oh, wait, I can see it at the bottom. Okay, let me, You guys actually aren't seeing it. Okay, if you guys aren't seeing it, that's fine with me. Yeah. I can deal with it on my side. But I don't, I typically leave it on so that it doesn't, like, ruin the viewing experience. Because normally it comes through on the, you know, on the stream. That's crazy though. I can't believe that that's insane. I didn't even think that was a thing. I thought you had to have a... Anyway, sorry. I got so mesmerized by the fact that it doesn't come through. I always thought that the screen tearing translated into OBS. It could also just be the Elgato, like, because the Elgato has VSync enabled on it. Because I treat it as a separate monitor source, so it could just be applying it itself.
15 seconds to target.
Standing by to D-shop.
All right, people, we're going in blind, so stay tight on that exit vector. Rosen, count it out.
Exit beacon locked. D-shocking in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The hell is that?
Moon. What's left of one. Rosen!
I see it! Christ, this place is a junkyard.
More like a graveyard.
Any sign of Ellie's ship?
I'm reading several transponders, but none of them are ours. According to the registry, they're sovereign colonies' warships.
You serious? They'd be over 200 years old.
Wait, I'm getting something. It's an SOS coming from that ship dead ahead. The CMS Roanoke.
It could be Ellie.
Yeah, let's hope so. All right, Rosen, close to 500 clicks.
Aye, sir.
Those lights, are they beacons?
Hang on. No. Mike!
Rosen, get us out of here!
Collision warning. Brace for impact.
I can't!
Seal up that doorway!
Since when are you giving the orders?
Since somebody else has a fucking plan! Look, I'll explain as I go. Carver, where can I find an EVA suit? Carver, down that way!
Not only that, Isaac's an engineer, so he would know how to fix stuff like that.
See the room. Rosen, Locke, brace yourselves. Once I release the clamps, it's gonna blow us clear of the Eudora. Everyone find something to hang on to.
Oh, that's why.
I can't slow it down.
Try to steer towards me. I can almost reach you.
Whoa, mine! Mine!
I see him. I see him.
Isaac, where are you?
I'm coming. Just hang on. Hey, watch it! Watch it!
I can't steer around it.
Then punch through it!
Oh no! Oh no!
I got it!
Get it under control! I'm full thrusters!
It's slowing!
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Jesus. Let's not do that again. Can you make it to that cargo dock?
Yeah, you think there's air on board?
Ellie's SOS is coming from somewhere inside, so let's hope so.
Oh, God, it looks like the power's out everywhere. There's no way to activate the cargo doors.
I think there's a manual crank on the other door. See it?
Right. I'll see if I can get inside. Well, we've got air and dust.
Any sign of Ellie?
No. Looks like I'm the first person through here in a long time. I'll try to open the cargo doors. Hang on.
What? Wait, what? Okay. That does remind me, I think there is one weapon that you're not supposed to upgrade because it's like worse. Let me look that up real quick.
It's getting hard to breathe. How much longer?
Yeah, we're working as fast as we can.
Mark's really pale. I can't stop the bleeding.
Shit. Hey, Isaac. Okay, meet me at the door. I can let you in from this side. All right, there. Now get in here and give me a hand.
I think it's a pistol. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I don't know if I ever actually completed Dead Space 3. Because, so, for reference, 2013 was the same year that I built my first computer. And during that time, there were some games that I would either start on the 360 and finish on the PC, or
Ellie's SOS is coming from deeper inside this ship, but I can't leave Rosen and Locke.
Send me the coordinates. I'll go check it out.
Here you go. Hey, don't stray too far. That's an order.
There were games that that I just, you know, I had didn't have on the 360 and then got on the PC. This game, I do have it on the 360, and I've had it for a long time on the PC. But I don't remember if I ever actually.
Dead end.
I know I started it on the 360. I don't know if I ever completed it on either.
It's too thick, but it might cycle open if I. That did it. And there's a bench on the same circuit.
Bench?
With all the parts lying around here, I bet I can make a better weapon than this one.
Yeah, smart thinking.
Planet Cracker Plasma Cutter unlocked. It has been deposited to your safe. Okay, not on this side. Another crate on this side. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Jumped by what's left of the crew.
What? No one could have survived out here that long.
They didn't survive. They got turned into those things.
What? Okay, what do we do?
You keep your weapon ready and you stay the hell away from the ventilation ducts.
Damn right.
Get close. Shoot for the limbs. You got that?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I thought that door... I think I tricked myself out with the grip thing. Because I thought that door was openable. From ADM Majori Graves to CMS Roanoke, all hands. I'd like to thank each and every crew member for taking part in this historic expedition. Never has there been more worthy cause, nor more dire circumstances than we face today. While most of you aren't cleared to view the full details of the mission, know this. Our hopes and dreams for a future are at stake. The fate of the colonies rests in your capable hands. Sounds like some bullshit go team go type thing. Some bullshit. Shit. I don't know.
Tube.
Take that, keep coming! Sir, we're running low on ammo!
Make a barricade. Just keep them out a little longer.
Man, sucks to be them. They don't have the main character plot armor. Oh, that's that spool. I saw something over there. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? Attention, Jen S. Mahad. From Captain A. Belknap. My apologies for the excessive noise, sir. But there's not much I can do short of sedating the entire canine. I almost said cabin. Canine unit. And I almost said crew instead of unit. What the fuck? Canine unit. The dogs began acting up the moment we went into orbit. Several have tried to claw their way out of their cages, ripping their paws apart in the process. I'd like to request sending them down to the planet sooner rather than later. It would be good for them to stretch their legs. Dogs are like people, and being cooped up for so long would make anyone stir crazy. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. We all go a little mad sometimes.
Norton, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. All right, I think that's holding them for now.
Good. The SOS is coming from directly above me. And it looks like I found the ship's primary generator. If I can get power going, it should unlock the crossover for you.
All right, what about you?
There's an elevator here that goes straight up the spire. I'll meet you at Ellie's coordinates.
Oh, I need to slow them. Duh. No? I guess not. What was that? Oh, it was the And down a little bit more even.
Hey, we have power. The crossover just opened up.
You're welcome.
Rosen, Locke, you stay put. Isaac Carver will rendezvous with the Spire. Got it.
Is this him?
Yeah, that's him.
Isaac Clarke. Great to meet you. Austin Buckle, Marker Ops. This here is Jennifer Santos, our little lady with the big brain.
If it's true you can decipher the marker script, this mission might still have a chance.
Isaac, thank you for coming.
Like I had a choice.
I know, I'm sorry. But I have so much to tell you.
All right, come on. We have to get out of here now.
No, not yet. Isaac, we need to stop the marker. The trail ends at the Admiral's quarters. She'd written marker scroll all over the walls. The answers are in there. I know it. We cannot leave until we know what it says.
Yeah, well, then let Isaac handle the translating. We're leaving now. I got Buckle, you get Santos. Let's go.
Oh.
Go on, take care of your crew. They need you more than I do.
System is extremely remote, beyond even the most distant settlement. It was a terrible risk, shocking and blind as we did, but we had no other choice. If we want any hope of stopping this marker epidemic, we have to follow their signals. We have to find the source. Santos is deployed to shock beacon from the Eudora to follow, and we are now headed into a cluster of debris in orbit. Possibly the remains of an ancient fleet. As we closed in to investigate, our ship was attacked by automated mines. We jettisoned into the debris field and managed to stow away or board a fairly intact ship, the CMS Roanoke. There's no power, but there is air trapped within these walls. I removed a piece of shrapnel from Buckle and managed to stabilize its condition. After setting up a stress beacon, Santos and I set out to investigate the ship. We soon discovered the Admiral had been locked in her quarters, presumably for going crazy. When we forced open the door to her room, we discovered a complex mapping of this former military's expedition. The Admiral knew something about the markers and how they relate to this planet, but it's all written in marker gibberish. Only one man can decipher this. I only hope Robert can find him and follow the shock beacon as planned. If he doesn't, I fear our small group will either starve to death or suffocate, and mankind will go extinct as the markers continue to spread.
Isaac, I'm sorry about that. There's so much going on.
So Norton, huh? I mean, that was quick.
The world is ending, and all you can think about is us?
Damn right. I never gave up on you.
Oh no, you get up on the world.
I paid my dues. Or don't you think I'm fucked up enough already?
Isaac, this is do or die. We're stuck without your help. Are you with me?
Doesn't look like I have a choice. Perfect. Now what?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What? Oh, fuck.
Damn it. I went in a little too hot. I was going a little too hot there. That's not good. Yeah, that's a bad place to live for a minute.
Isaac, Carver. All secure here.
How are the others?
They'll live. I'll meet you at the Admiral's quarters. Don't leave me waiting.
This dude got no chill. Calm the fuck down, man. Oh, okay.
Ellie, Carver, to reach the Admiral's quarters. Isaac's.
Turn it off.
Hey, Isaac.
Turn it
Isaac?
off.
Carver, what's going on?
Turn it off.
Isaac. Hey.
Turn it off.
Hey!
What is it? What's going on?
Nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ellie, the Admiral was obsessed with making a key.
A key to what?
Hey, a key to what?
Some sort of alien device. A machine. I think that she believed that it controlled the markers.
Oh my god.
She wanted to turn it off. She wrote that over and over again like a mantra.
Or instructions. This is exactly what we've been looking for. This isn't just some random planet, Isaac. They found the source. The marker homeworld.
You have got to be shitting me.
Marker homeworld.
Alright, let's regroup in the control room. We can plan our next move from there.
Clarke, shake it off. Let's go. Clarke!
Turn it off. It says turn it off in my head. It talks to me, tells me things that no one else can hear. Just for me. Just for me. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. And it will all go away. It will all stop.
Damn it, Marjorie. I'm risking a lot of brave men and women down in that ice cube. Soldiers that could be fighting the war back home. Now, can somebody tell me, for the love of God, what the hell we're looking for?
We are looking for hope, General.
Oh, good God in heaven.
Support for the war and our ability to fight it are dwindling. We are out of resources, we are out of public approval, and we are out of time.
Just answer my question. What are we looking for?
Markers.
You must be joking.
No, General. I'm not. I will be sending Dr. Serrano to your quarters to give you a full briefing.
You must be out of your goddamn...
General, you are dismissed.
Personal journal Ellie Langford. Wasn't sure how he'd feel seeing me again. He's been through a lot, and I with him for much of it. Before I left, I could tell things were bothering him. But he did what he always does, suppressed it, kept it locked inside. I asked him when he was going to face his demons. He said some things should remain buried. Nothing good comes from digging up the past. It's strangely fitting we find ourselves together once more in this 200-year-old flotilla doing just that.
Buckle here. We've tracked down a scrapped transport shuttle called the Crozier.
If we can get it space-worthy again, we can use it to reach the planet's surface.
No chance. We find the shuttle, then we're getting the hell out of here.
Damn it, Robert. If we don't stop the markers, there won't be anything to go back to.
Either way, it looks like the shuttle's our only shot. Where is it?
In the biggest ship of the fleet, the Terra Nova. But it's a long walk.
Well, they must have had some way to travel between ships.
If there's a way, we'll find it.
Admiral Graves asked me to prepare this information for you. When the Black Marker was exhumed on the Earth in 2214, it defied our understanding of science. It appeared to generate limitless energy,
Science.
a trait of obvious importance in our resource-strapped times. There was an effort to replicate the marker, hoping to understand its technology, thereby acquiring limitless energy for ourselves.
Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the door I need to go through. So let's check this first. Ooh. I mean, I don't got a shotgun yet, but I can build a shotgun. When I build the shotgun, then I will have a shotgun.
Isaac, there you are.
Where is everyone?
Finding a way off this wreck. Santos, tell him what we found.
Of course. We found a little maintenance craft, a skip. It doesn't go very far or very fast, but it will take you to the outermost ships. Here, I'm sending you the coordinates.
Now, let's get the shuttle so we can head home already.
Robert, we are not going home.
Hey, we'll get the shuttle first and decide what to do with it. I'm heading out to take a look at this skip.
I cannot even craft a shotgun right now. upsetting. All right.
Isaac, Gordon here.
Are you contacting me on a private channel?
Because I need to know if you're on my side.
We're taking sides now?
I know you two had a thing, but she's mine now, and I love her too much to let her do this.
If she's right and this is the Marker homeworld, maybe there's a chance of stopping this.
We both know how this is going to end. If they found a way to stop the Markers 200 years ago, don't you think we'd all be safe by now? It doesn't add up. Oh, I get it. I get it. You think you and her... Yeah, we'll forget it. She's over it, all right?
What a dick. What an insecure dick.
Do you guys hear this? My rig's picking up some kind of looping message.
It sounds encrypted. It's coming from the research vessel CMS Greeley. This could be really important.
If I get a chance, I'll check into it, Santos. Isaac out.
Oh, that's that good shit.
Hey, Santos. I made it inside the Greeley. Any luck with that encrypted message?
No, but if you can find the source, maybe we can find a way to decrypt it.
Roger that. Isaac out. Santos. Looks like parts of the ship are sealed off.
Sealed? On purpose? Do you think you can get it open?
I'm not sure. If I can get the power on, I may be able to lift the security lockdown. Hold on.
All right. We have power.
Power's on.
And God said, let there be light.
The lockdown is originating from the radio room.
Set my waypoint. I'll head there.
Isaac, how's your progress?
I found the radio room. Just give me a minute to release this lockdown.
I don't know! Dr. Barton, someone is broadcasting a coded message planetside. Who are you trying to contact? Dr. Serrano? Tell me!
Sounds like he's having a bad time. Come on. All right. Oh. I wasn't even paying attention to this. Oh my god. That's a certified moment right there. Yeah, that's a certified moment. Okay. Oh shit, they're on to us? God damn it.
Isaac, what is that horrible noise?
I think I pulled out something I shouldn't have. The gravity plating is tearing itself apart. The message is a warning to someone named Serrano on the planet's surface.
Did you find a way to decode it?
Yeah, the encryption key is in the office of Laura Ingstrom.
Oh, let me see if I can find it. Oh, yes! Here she is. I'll send it to your locator.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Got it. Hey, Santos, I'm sending you the decryption key now.
I see it. Hold on, I'll apply it to the message. Hide Rosette? Who's she?
They must have been trying to hide her from the execution order. Her research could be the key to all of this.
But why issue a cleanse order if it would destroy such an important secret?
Maybe they panicked. Or maybe they knew something we didn't.
Isaac, thanks for looking into this. It could prove very useful.
Good to hear. Well, I'm heading back. We've got a long road ahead of us. Isaac out.
Okay, there it is. Oh. The love boat. You guys see that?
I'm inside the Terra Nova. Which way to the shuttle?
Santos, you found the impound records. What did they say?
Only that the shuttle was decommissioned. They were going to part it out.
Great, so basically nobody knows?
There must be more detailed shipping records somewhere. I'll take a look around the ship.
Warning. Power reserves are on standby. Cargo functions are offline.
Ship recorder on. All hands stand by for deceleration. Okay, Edwards, on your mark.
Roger that, Val.
You will address me as Commander while we're on the bridge.
You got it, darling. Thrusters engaged. Whoa! Easy now. The love boat has arrived. I'd like to thank y'all for flying the Terra Nova.
Welcome
to
to
the accent
Acid.
of the universe.
Okay, everyone, time to shake the lead out. Sikowski, hail Admiral Graves. Kettle, report to Cradle Ops. This is your show now. Let's deploy the ships. Recording off.
There we go. Transit begins. For the Terra Nova, LCDR Sam Kettle, ADM Graves, requesting specimen transfer from planet. CMS Crozier and CMS Franklin en route. What the hell is going on? We're a resupply ship, not a zoo. CDR Valerie Dietz, transfer confirmed. Sorry, Sam. My hands are tied. Let's just make sure that stuff stays confined to storage. Double up on quarantine checks. Transcript end. We remember these.
Isaac here. It looks like our shuttle's in the aft section of the ship. I'm updating our locators now.
Okay, just tell me it'll get us to the nearest shipping lane.
If we can get it spaceworthy again. Judging from the diagnostic, it's a real piece of shit.
We can get it to work, can't we?
We're swimming in a sea of spare parts. I can get it to fly.
Yeah, sure.
Star Blaster.
Very loud. Shut up. Uh-oh.
Huh. Wow. An old scavenger bot. This'll come in handy.
Alright. Oh, shit. That. Transcript begins. Team has Terra Nova. LJG Charles Sikowski. Sam, you have to check this out. Got this image from Tim Kaufman, Planetside. Are those what I think they are? LCDR Sam Kettle. What are you thinking? Captain's going to lose it if she finds you leaking confidential info like that. LJG Charles Sikowski. You think this is why they brought us all the way out here? LCDR Sam Kettle. Stay out of it, Sikowski. The less you know, the better. Trust me.
Tram collision detected. Please report to cradle operations to remove the obstruction.
Guys, something's blocking the tram system.
Cradle op should be nearby. You can see the tracks from there.
Hang on.
Thanks, Buckle. I'll check it out.
Okay.
Hey, Commander. You there?
If you're gonna ask about the cryo boxes, forget it.
Cryo boxes? These are coffins, Deets. They're freezing soldiers on the planet and stowing them in our cargo hold. What's the story?
You know I can't talk about it.
Valerie, come on. You owe me, remember?
Look, I don't know much more than you do. It's the deep dig teams. They send them into that godforsaken hole and... well, when they come back, there's something wrong. Look, just get them stowed. I've got Mahad breathing down my neck.
Fine. But this isn't going to end well, mark my words.
Okay, I need a little bit more scrap metal.
Okay, I see the problem now. Someone left a bunch of cargo on the tracks.
Can you clear it?
I should be able to. I'll get to that shuttle and aft section one way or another.
Personal log, Lieutenant Kettle. Colonies are at war, and we send an entire fleet to the middle of nowhere to find some funky rocks. What the hell are we looking for? A secret weapon? Every day, they ship us these strange things from the planet. Artifacts, biological samples, and dead soldiers. I'm tired of being kept in the dark. It's time I have a chat with Dietz. Creates a rapid fire mini or plasma cutter beam. Oh wait, let me check something real quick. Hang on. Okay. So yes, we're playing Tetris right now. I thought we were playing Dead Space 3, but apparently we're playing Tetris.
Warning. Cargo fault in Bay 4. Containment breach detected. Biological anomaly. Please use caution. Resuming normal trap operations.
Oh, shit. Brace for impact.
Dr. Edwards, can you come to Cradle Ops, please?
Hey guys, if you're running low on ammo, don't forget your kinesis module. Here, I found this recording when I was stuck on Titan Station.
Okay, whoever sees this, listen up. You can use kinesis to pull blades off dead ones and shoot it back at them. Watch. Watch. Stayed alive 3 hours using this trick. You see? Just shoot it back at them.
Okay.
This one's regenerating!
How are you going to kill it?
tram will arrive shortly. Please stand by.
Oh, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. What the? You fucking bitch. Get off me.
The tram will arrive shortly. Please stand by.
God, I hate those things. Okay, I made it to the tram. Looks like it stops at the mid and aft station.
The aft station's where the shuttle is parked.
And what about mid station?
Well, that would be the conning tower. Hey, now this is interesting. Records indicate a number of useful tools and salvage were signed out from storage there by a Lieutenant Tucker Edwards. Could be worth a look.
Thanks. If I check it out, I'll let you know. Isaac out.
Now arriving. Conning tower.
I don't know why it wouldn't go down right there for some reason. That was weird. Bullshit. This is a reliable shotgun. I got a shotgun.
See you. Guess you were smart enough to make it past my lockout.
Damn right I was.
One of those no-neck
You're goddamn right I was.
General's goon squad. But before you go patting yourself on the back, you know that was the easy part. Your day is about to get a whole lot worse. All the infected soldiers, they brought them up here for safekeeping. You may think you can put a bullet in my dome, but I've got a ready-made army that says you can't.
I wasn't thinking about putting a bullet in your dome. Oh, that's not good. That's not very nice.
Gotcha. Now it's time for a little fun. Computer, arm explosives.
Oh, that's not very nice.
And detonate.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
I'm reading a quarantine lockdown. Are you all right, guys?
No, not really. I'm locked in.
Well, there must be an override on one of the walls.
Okay. I look for it as soon as I'm not stabbed in the face.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated. Accepted. Quarantine lifted. Please report this event to your superior officer.
I am the superior officer.
Anything to move. Fine. But that arsenal of yours ain't gonna help you now. You can't control electricity.
Buckle. Edwards has rigged some kind of electrical trap. Looks like a homemade job with a short-range transmitter.
Short range, huh? Well, the control box must be nearby. If you can find it...
I can shoot it. Thanks.
Attaboy.
Okay. Yo, it's gone, Si. You kind of see where you say it's more action, but he's just fighting at least. Well, this game, it's just an action game. Like, it's very obviously not trying to scare you anymore. sure, you're finding something that would traditionally be considered horrifying, but it's like now you're getting to the territory of like sci-fi in general just has things that would like just naturally be considered terrifying if you saw them in real life.
Edwards rigged up some kind of gravity well.
Yeah, I see it. There was a spike in power usage from environmental control when it triggered.
That must be where he's drawing power.
Environmental isn't far from where you are, Isaac. Here, I'll send you the coordinates.
I used the comparison to Halo at the beginning of the stream. Like, 343 Guilty Spark is a like very well done level for like building tension and horror and all that kind of stuff. But the entirety of Halo is not a horror game. However, if you saw an elite in real life, you'd probably crap your pants. The fuckers are ugly. You encounter Rex in real life, you crap your pants? Nah. You have beer with Garrus. Or Rex. Now, Rex, yeah. Rex is 500 pounds of hulking mass and muscle. But yeah, it's one of those things that now it's like, it's just sci-fi. It's just sci-fi now.
Look, you know I'm not screwing around. And I can't just let you waltz into environmental. I don't want to die. I'm sorry. Computer, arm explosives. And detonate. Be seeing you.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine locked.
Oh, there he is.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated. Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated. Override accepted. Quarantine lifted. Please report this event to your superior officer.
I don't want to die, so I'm gonna trap you in there with the uglies. That just guarantees you die when he gets out. Yeah. This guy is gonna get my shotgun right to his fucking face.
I never wanted to hurt anybody, you know? I just wanted to live. That's all I wanted. To live. I wanted to live.
Yep, that did the trick. Gravity is reading normal again.
What do you think is worse, Buckle? Dying along with everyone else, or being the only one who survives?
It's not the dying that scares me. It's not making a difference before I do. You should be able to make it to the top of the conning tower now, Isaac. If Edwards is around, that's where you'll find him. And his stash.
Right.
Oh. Let me get some more health items. Let the little guy go do his thing.
Congratulations. You found me. Kind of stupid, ain't it? I just wanted to live, and now that I'm the only one left, I couldn't give a shit. With all this time alone, I realized it's just like Sam said. I'm a lazy prick who never took one for the team. Well, team, if you can hear me now, this one's for you.
What a pussy. Like, honestly, what a fucking pussy.
Damn. Looks like the supply room's locked.
The bunkhouse was on level 2. The key could be with his personal belongings.
That's worth a look, I guess.
Personal log, Lieutenant Edwards. LJG, Chuck Kowski. Hated country music, bugged shit out of me. Better man than I ever was. CDR, Valerie Dietz. Too serious. Cute smile. Why didn't we ever hook up? Sorry I killed you. LCDR, Sam Kettle. Workaholic asshole. Best of us. Wish we could have been friends. Yeah, dog, I don't think your commanding officer would have wanted to hook up with you. I mean, you're kind of a fucking bitch. Okay, I did grab it. I was making sure. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about.
But I realize now why we couldn't be allowed to live. So if you found this and you're still alive, I guess I can finally do my part. Computer, blow all remaining charges. It's time for you to join us.
Man, this guy really is a bitch. Is this achy breaky heart? Is this the instrumental of Achy Breaky Heart? It is. Holy shit. It's my fucking room. Didn't you just hear me? Okay, making sure I was going the right way. Knowing my stupid ass, I'd be going the wrong way the entire time.
Well, was it worth a look?
Yeah, Tucker had a nice pile of salvage.
He did.
I'm headed to the aft section now to check out that shuttle. Hopefully it's not a piece of shit.
These are sad. I don't know why I thought of the Tourette's guy with that. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's what the fuck I'm talking about, man. That's actually good for the co-op campaign. Excuse me, the co-op campaign. This attachment probably is basically useless for single player, but for co-op campaign, that actually would be very good. Yeah. That would be useful, but I hit R so much that it doesn't really do anything. I think this one would be better because then I would know that I'm getting the ammo. Oh, yeah. Scope. Yep, a scope on my shotgun. I'm just built different, guys. Oh, God. My chair tried to flip forward on me. Let me go here so that I can do this a little easier. Actually, I can give these two back. This. Or three, sorry. Yeah, I need a better rate of fire on the shotgun. Got my little guy.
Engineering and repair.
Oh, shit. Not this guy again. Go ahead and deploy my little guy real quick.
Shit. No way I can pressurize the cabin.
We'll have to remote pilot it back to the repair bay on the Roanoke.
Yeah, right. Let me look around. If I can build a remote relay, I can plant it on the hull.
What a piece of junk. That was a terrible Luke impression. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Come on, man. Oh shit. Asshole. Okay, let me get these out of my inventory real quick. Shuttle remote, additional parts required. Oh, these Necromorphs getting in my way. They ain't tasted the power of my shotgun. They gotta learn today.
Hey, that worked. I can see the shuttle readout. Okay,
Hell
hang on.
yeah.
I'm gonna try and start her up.
No good. It's out of fuel.
Oh, wait, there should be a refueling station on the upper floor. Here, I'm sending you the coordinates.
Okay. I'll head up and refuel the shuttle. We can try restarting it after that.
This side. At this point, Isaac should be using micro nukes. He needs the fat man and little boy. Got a few too many spines there, buddy. It'll be fine. We'll remove his extra spines. It'll be good. We'll take him for ice cream after we remove the extra spines. Nazi zombies. I did not see that coming. No, for legal reasons,
Okay, tank's full.
they're not C.
That's more like it. Okay, I'm initiating a test fire of the shuttle's engine.
They're Nazi troopers, not Nazi zombies. EA ain't ready to ain't out here to get sued by Activision.
Oh God, Isaac, I think I just started the launch sequence, and I don't know how to stop it.
You what?
Look, just get out of that chamber before it bakes you to a crisp.
Excuse me? You fucking what? God damn it. I wasn't fast enough to get through here. EA finally got... Oh, they finalized it?
Protocol. All hands, clear the launch chamber. All hands, clear the launch chamber. Beginning systems check.
Sayonara. Have fun getting roasted and toasted. Ah, fire, fire! Motherfucker. That was the one that got roasted and toasted. Looks like it's acquisition of Saudi private investment firm now. Though Silver Lake and Infinity Partners seem to have a stake in it too.
Beginning systems check.
Fire, fire! Motherfuck. This particular part of it is really fucking me up. Like, that's really annoying that he grabbed me right in front of the fucking fire. People be like, they're gonna ruin video games. Nah, EA does a good enough job of that on themselves. If anything, I think that EA's acquisition by Saudi, like the Saudi Arabians, if anything, they're gonna produce better video games. And I'm gonna tell you exactly why. Because Saudi Arabia doesn't give a fuck about checking boxes for diversity quotas. So it won't be, so instead of that, we're gonna actually like get games that actually have to like do something else. In other words, they actually have to be fun to play. Because now the developers can't scream racist at us whenever we criticize it. Oh fuck.
Before it opens.
Son of a bitch! All right, I'll check the gears. Ow, ow, fire, fire, fire!
Flight systems nominal. System check complete.
Oh, shit.
There's something wedged in the gears. Looks like military ordnance. I'm gonna try to clear it.
Explosives. Oh, God, be careful, Isaac.
Pew, pew, pew.
The shuttle's gonna launch any minute. How's the door?
The gears keep getting jammed. I'm clearing them as fast as I can.
Oh God, it's begun the final countdown.
Don't know that EA's ever really cared about DI. So you're forgetting that BioWare is owned by EA.
Okay, everybody. Let's get the docking bay ready to receive the shuttle.
And what game did BioWare make recently? Yeah, exactly. Like, literally, Dragon Age the Veilguard is the, like, it's so funny because Dragon Age the Veilguard flopped so bad, but was such the, like, such a big, it was like the pinnacle of, like, people making fun of games that were made for the modern audience. It is actually so hilarious to me that that game flopped as hard as it did.
So, how's the shuttle look?
Yeah, this thing needs more than plating. It's missing the port engine.
There's a small wreck near the Greeley. It could be a shuttle.
We should check it out.
All right, Rosen, lock, suit up. You're on engine duty.
But sir, my legs...
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do jumping jacks. Now get moving.
All right. Hey, Rosen, I'll meet you there.
Whatever.
EA in itself is like, we do sports and Sims and Battlefront. No, DICE does Battlefront. And they haven't even done a Battlefront game since 2017, so, like, it's just Battlefield. The Saudis can make Baldur's Gate 4. Does EA have the license to do that? I don't know, but Larian... Yeah, no, Larian's working on the new Divinity right now. I need to go get some more water. I'll be right back. But speaking on, by the way, back. Speaking on Baldur's Gate 3 is a really good at, like, Honestly, Baldur's Gate 3 is like a game out of the early 2010s because it has a lot of diverse characters and everything, but it's not like it's not trying to just push it or tick a box and like push it down your throat. It just is.
Ship recorder on. All hands stand by for deceleration.
Because I've explained this before, nobody really actually cares about the fact that they see like a black person in a video game, or you know, I doubt anybody's complaining whenever they see a hot Asian chick either. Because damn, bro.
The love boat has arrived. I'd like to thank y'all for flying the Terra Nova. Welcome to the ass end of the universe.
Okay, everyone, time to shake the lead out.
The biggest problem in it's where I was talking, where I've always talked about the whole thing of like the political, the political aspect of like politics in games. I would say like pre and post 2013, and the whole aspect of it is that games in the past like would discuss politics in a very mature way. It treated you like an adult. It didn't talk down at you. And it also opened up a dialogue rather than drawing a line in the sand and saying, if you're not on this side of the line, well, you're a fucking asshole. I mean, look at the entirety of the Mass Effect trilogy. Like, the entirety of the Mass Effect trilogy is extremely, it's diverse. You know, they have gay characters, black characters, you know, Hispanic characters, all that kind of stuff. You know, you can be femshep and be a badass woman. But the entire aspect is that the core messaging is that, you know, it's about heroism and, you know, saving people in the universe and talk, and it has a lot of that talk. You know, it's not trying to tell you, hey, you're a bad person because we said that you are because of this 80-20 issue. There's a difference between diversity and I'm a gay, black, trans, rainbow, unicorn, love me. Well, yes, there is a difference between that as well. Not only that, I don't know how the fuck this has happened, where they've, like, strong female characters used to be so awesome back in the day. Like, think about Female Shepherd, Miranda, Bastila, you know, Mitra from KOTOR 2 is, you know, canonically a, you know, the Exile is canonically female. You know, even like old Cortana. I don't know where this idea came from that a badass female character has to be the most unlikable person ever made.
Is this it? Hey, you wanted an engine? Here you go.
It'll do.
It's shit. Just like our plan.
Are you always this helpful?
Hey, some of us just want to go home, all right? I've disconnected all the lines and service tubes, but hell if I know how to get it out of there.
I'll figure it out. Go get your equipment together so we can tow it back to the repair bay. You think you can handle it from here?
Yeah, Clarke. I'm not an idiot.
And be sure to lock the injectors down tight.
Are you sure about that one?
Asshole.
He is an asshole.
Okay, guys, I got the engine. Is everything ready?
Well, not quite. We're gonna get tossed around like a midget at a circus if we try to navigate that atmosphere without a flight path.
What about
holy shit!
Yeah, right. We could reconstruct one of the routes they used.
I'll search outside the Roanoke.
Look for small satellites with 4 solar panels sticking out.
Satellites with solar panels. Got it.
Bayonetta, Blood Rain, horrible fun game if I recall. Yeah, I mean, you know, Blood Rain's not a good game. But yes, Blood Rain as a character, yeah, she's really cool. But yeah, it goes in that, like I said, I mean, even if you like, you go into like the horror genre, you got people like Claire Redfield and Jill Valentine and Sheva, sorry. I don't know why the fuck I called her Shiva. You've got pretty much every character from the Fatal Frame games. All of them are women or girls. They're not women for the most part. There's Heather from Silent Hill 3. And all it's like so like I said, it's one of these things that I don't understand where this thought no, actually I do understand where this thought process came from. It came from a bunch of really miserable women that had like one bad experience with a man, and now they blame every man. They just project everything onto like the entire the entire sex of men. And then what they do is they bully and they push and they bully and they push and they bully and they push other women into believing this like garbage that they believe. Which, by the way, you might think that I'm crazy. I've actually seen this happen in real time. Now, thankfully, no, I'm gonna be honest. Where this happened in real time was to Katie. Now, thankfully, Katie is way too smart for that bullshit, and she just shut it down immediately. But I've seen this happen in real time.
Buckle, I think I found one of those flight recorders.
Great. There should be more floating around the Roanoke.
Okay, I'll see what I can turn up.
These fucking mines have it out for me, man. Yo, it's gone, Torshek. Dustburn calls it gaslighting and social pressure. I don't know what. I actually don't know much about Dustborn. Is that weird game that like they were trying to like make it all about social issues and crap? I mean, I know I just described like 10 different games. By saying that.
All right, Ellie. I think I have enough flight recorders to reconstruct a safe route to the planet.
Great. What's next?
I put it all together into a navigation module and then plug it into the shuttle. I just need to find a bench. Should be easy enough.
EU-funded propaganda game set in an alternate timeline where JFK's wife died instead of him. Why the fuck is the EU talking about a like major US event? The fuck are they the fuck are they doing? They need to fucking like they need to get their fucking shit together and give their people fucking air conditioning, because people are fucking dying over there because it's too fucking hot and they don't have AC. Like, they need to stop worrying about what the fuck happened, you know, 70 years ago here in America and deal with that shit. I've heard of the developer Ragnar Tornquist, who did Dreamfall and Secret World. I've never heard of either of those. He's a Norwegian developer. Really ate the game journo bullshit. Oh, okay. Seen the cringe, like the Dustborn song online. It was painful to listen and watch 2 years ago. I heard, like, I like saw Dustborn stuff in passing, but like, here's the thing. If it's not big enough to like make a noticeable thought in my head, I just forget about it. Like, there's a difference between Dustborn and Dragon Age the Veilguard, and the difference between that is that Dragon Age the Veilguard was made by a company that I would have like at one point called my favorite company ever. I don't know who the fuck made Dustborn. I don't care who made Dustborn. I know it's probably retarded bullshit. That's about it. It's like 30-year-old retards LARPing like they're hip and young kids from Persona. Oh my god. See, this is why whenever people, and I'm gonna be like completely honest with this, whenever people are like, oh, they should make a Persona game that's like, you know, all about older people. It's like, it doesn't work if it's older people. You know, it's one of those things that the only reason that Persona 2 works is because Maya and Yukino are barely old. They're like college age people. Barely older than the high schoolers. If you start like going beyond that, you're not gonna, because the entire aspect of Persona is like finding your true self. That's something that you do as a teenager. You want, as a teenager, you want to rebel against the world. You want to, you know, discover who you really are, all that kind of shit. Whenever you start going to like this, like, where you're, you know, you're a whole ass adult in your 30s. Like, I'm 30 years old right now. I couldn't imagine acting like a fucking Persona character. That's so fucking stupid. What I've seen of it, it's basically characters are basically assholes from the start. I don't need no white whip cracker talking to me. Fuck off, honky. And we know Twitch won't ban me for saying those words because they don't give a shit.
Does it? We should have all the parts we need.
Thank God. Now let's plot a course for the nearest shipping lane and get the hell out of here.
Robert.
Because being racist against white people is apparently cool and hip and the in thing to do.
We can't take on a whole planet full of those goddamn things.
If not us, then who? EarthGov is gone. Robert, we're the only ones left who can do this, and you know it.
Ellie, you have to admit it sounds crazy. I mean, how do we know there's really a solution down there?
Because you told me. In the Admiral's quarters, you said, turn it off. And that's exactly what we're going to do.
Damn straight. Captain, we can't pass this up.
Carter, I don't need your mutiny on top of all this. If I say we're not going, we're not going.
No, Ellie's right. There's a shot here and we're gonna take it.
Hate how rushed this ended. I don't. So one thing is, I don't. I said this.
Get the shuttle prepped.
I think in both, but like the streams for both of the previous games, I don't know if I ever actually finished Dead Space 3 because it came out the same year that that I switched over to PC. And that year, a lot of there were some games that I started on 360 and then finished on PC, and then there's some games that like I don't know if I honestly don't know if I ever finished them because I would start them on 360 and I'm not sure if I ever did finish them. This is one of those games. EA was really keen on Dead Space and Mass Effect because sci-fi is easier to market than Dragon Age.
There it goes. And just in time. Looks like our flight window's approaching.
Good. I'm coming aboard.
Yeah, it's actually really strange because there's a lot of like similarities between Dead Space and Mass Effect's not necessarily like the storylines, but like the development stories behind the scenes.
Well, I'm glad to see you too. What's that look for? This is going to work, right?
Our window's coming up. We go now or not at all. Hey, what's up with the oxygen injectors? How come they're not locked down?
I tried, but the threads are rusty.
Let me see what I can do. If one of those pops loose, the cabin fire is gonna burn us up before the atmosphere does. Do me a favor. Find the pressure reading on the main console and let me know when I have a solid seal.
That's done something. I saw the needle jump. There we go. Pressure is rising.
That's why they dumb down everything to be an action shooter.
It's steady.
Isaac is engineer autist in this game. That's why I prefer Mass Effect 1 than the sequels in the turd game. I always kind of view the Mass Effect trilogy as like one continuous story.
Sensors online. I'm seeing mines at 2.
Because I mean, they always planned it on being a trilogy, of course.
You have the controls.
We actually knew that from the beginning.
On course and shoot anything that gets in the way.
Thrusters, 1/4 forward.
The mines have a lock on our heat signature. Here they come.
Here's where the fun begins.
3, 2, 1.
Also, yes, Isaac quoting Anakin there. Ouch.
The plates are shaking loose.
Everybody strap in. This is gonna be rough.
Hull temperature is all the way in the red.
Yeah, we're coming in too hot.
The writers Drew Kaplan and Mac Walters, along with Casey Hudson, had disagreement. No, I know the story behind Mass Effect 3's development. Trust me.
Without the thrusters, we're dropping like a rock.
Shit. Hang on. I gotta go reseal the tank.
Give me a minute, because I'm having to focus in here.
Whatever you're doing back there, do it faster. That's it. The engines are back online.
Oh, shit.
Isaac, take the helm. I'll take now.
He got bodied.
I can't see anything. What's our altitude?
There's blood on the gauge. I can't read it.
Wipe it off. Ouch. Talk about your bad landings. But yeah, I know the story behind Mass Effect 3's development. I know how fucking dreadful it was, and I also know that they were EA pushed for that 2012 deadline. Like I'm aware of. I've listened to many videos and read a ton of stuff about that. But I view it more as like Silent Hill 4, where it was a game that was made under extreme conditions. Now, they, of course, wanted to make, you know, Mass Effect 3.
Warning, body temperature dropping.
Fires.
It was a game made under extreme conditions with a lot of like issues behind the scenes. But the game that we still got was a good game at the end of the day. Was it as good as the games that preceded it? No, but that's okay. Given the conditions that they were working under, I mean...
Ellie, no.
It's easier to sell and market a trilogy than a quadrilogy or a 5-part game. Well, no, they did always want to make it a trilogy. That is something that is true. They always wanted that from the first game. They always intended Mass Effect to be a 3-part series. The problems with the writing and everything like that happened behind the scene is that there was a lot of like arguments about like Shepard being killed. There were a lot of arguments about you know, how things should end if, you know, there was a lot of that. And then of course there was also the whole thing with the deadline. That ain't Ellie. Nobody knows who the fuck Kai Lang was. That actually is something that was more explained in like comics and stuff. Doesn't have a lot of storytelling for Mass Effect 3. You having some stupid book comic or that anime movie with the steroid user. Yeah. Again, a lot of that is attributed to the fact that, because if I'm not mistaken, I think BioWare wanted to release in either 2013 or 2014, but EA was like stringent on the 2012 deadline for whatever reason. I can't remember if it's 2013 or 2014. I think it was 2013. so that they could flesh out the story more. Text feed. Corporal Simon Weber, hey Sarge. I seen a long line of MU-90s heading your way. What's the news? Is that the gravy train? Sergeant George Cochran. Nafu drill parts went over the ridge to Arcfac 1. The boys on the dig line found something mighty interesting under the ice. Corporal Simon Weber. What could be more important than my stomach growling? Sergeant George Cochran. Well, you know how in all the years man's been exploring space, we ain't never found any life on any other planet? Corporal Simon Weber. Sure. But nothing but rocks and gas. Sergeant George Cochran. Well, there's life out here. No doubt. And it is one ugly son of a bitch.
Broadcasting to all the troops out there, wherever you are. Remember, boys, the colonies are counting on you.
Now, the aspect of them dumbing down the gameplay, a lot of that was EA demanding things for trends. Because Gears of War was really big at that time. Call of Duty was at its fucking peak at that time. I still have people that are like younger that don't believe me that Call of Duty, because they're like, oh no, Call of Duty's at its biggest right now. I'm like, sure, it may be selling more right now, but in the early and I tell them in the early 2010s, like World at War was like one of 3 games that your grandmother knew about.
Is that you? Are you in range?
And honestly, I've never looked at the sales for Call of Duty, so I don't know if it's selling more copies nowadays.
sent to Aloha Station. Just a friendly reminder from HQ. Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal. We don't want anyone going hungry out there. Now, a little something to warm you up.
Private Samuel Ackerman. I don't know if you guys got anything left in the pantry over there at RS9, but this hospitality unit is looking mighty bare. Sergeant George Cochran. Acknowledged. Private. Got a whole platoon to feed over here. Not enough to go around. Private Samuel Ackerman. What about the depot? There have to be rations in there. Come on. Cough up the key for a hungry soldier. Sergeant George Cochran. Sorry, Ackerman. SFC. Lumi is in charge of ration distribution. I'm sure he'll send fresh supplies to us as soon as he is able. Until then, you're just gonna have to tighten your belt like the rest of us. Yeah, stop being a bitch. But yeah, a lot of that trend chasing back then is also a big part of why like AAA game like horror started dying as well during that time period. I think I talked about this with whenever I started playing Dead Space 2.
Isaac. Well, I'll be damned. Where is everyone?
No, I think, was it this year that the first Amnesia game came out and kind of like started the indie horror scene? It was either this year or 2012.
I decided to stay behind. There might be more down in the basement.
Might be.
The elevator shot, and we heard something scratching around down there, so we didn't check.
Oops.
Buckle.
Really? 2010 was whenever the first Amnesia came out? And the rise of people. Yeah, I think honestly, because I mean, I know I was one of them. I would not have known about Amnesia had it not been for PewDiePie playing it. Of the big three, Peach, Jack, Mark can handle Mark the best. Well, yeah. But, I got shit on the roof. There was a moment in time that I did watch PewDiePie, and it was, I think, around the time that Slender the 8 Pages came out.
I told them not to eat the infected. Then they started changing. Became sensitive to bright light. Just shining my flashlight would send them into a violent rage. I disabled the elevator to trap them down there. God rest their souls.
But anyway, without like amnesia and stuff, horror probably it might have completely died. I'm not. I mean, obviously we can't say for sure, but it really did. A lot of the reason that horror ended up having any kind of resurgence was because the indie game scene kept it alive. Now, one game that did come out this year that was huge was Outlast. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to my health properly. And of course, the year after this, you know, now one of the biggest horror franchises we got Five Nights at Freddy in 2014.
Personal log, Sam Ackerman. 3 days.
So that's what I mean whenever I say like the indie horror scene were the ones keeping the horror genre alive during this time period, because the AAA devs, they were just content on like making action games over and over again. Okay. Excerpt from Scaff Legionary Handbook. Surviving sub-zero temperatures. You are required to wear Arctic survival suit when exiting compound, no matter how small the duration. Zero tolerance, zero exceptions. Do not use suits with obvious worn seams, tears, or loose seals in the helmet. Turn these into requisitions immediately. A hole, however small, is enough to let cold in, leading death in less than 1 minute. Use the use of the catheter in colonic systems is mandatory. In the event you are caught outside for an extended period, bodily fluids can compromise the suit's insulation. Catheter and colonic systems are sterilized after each use and are perfectly safe. Keep your suit seals free of ice at all times. Do not stomp snow off your boots, as reverberation will damage the catheter and colonic systems. PT demo, yeah, PT demo is 2014 as well. That. Alan Wake was 2010. I don't consider Alan Wake a horror game. The first one. I don't consider it a horror game. Damn it. Deadly Premonition. I said horror game, not horrifyingly bad game. Damn it, I got stuck on the side of the opening. Oh, fuck. I may have to do this the right way. RE Revelations was 2012. RE Revelations was not a AAA game. It was a game made for the 3DS. Not only that, it was during that time frame that RE was being more action focused. Revelations is more, it does have more horror than the 5 and 6. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this the right way. And listen, I'm not saying that there were no AAA horror games. They were, it was dying, is what I was saying. Because Dead Space 2 came out in 2011. A large part of what caused it as well, by the way, it's not necessarily Capcom's fault, but it was Resident Evil going for that more action approach. When the biggest horror franchise ever, by the way, ever, even at the time, still was ever the biggest horror franchise ever, stops doing horror, that's how you kind of know that stuff is dying. Plus, by that time, you know, we had already gotten, you know, 3 bad Silent Hill, like really trash Silent Hill games. So Silent Hill was dead at that point. Like, you have to put yourself into the ecosystem of, this was at the peak of Call of Duty, the peak of like people copying Gears of War, that trend chasing era that they were doing. It was whenever QTs were at their highest, and Resident Evil had stopped doing the horror stuff as much. It had focused more on the action, more on the spectacle, more on the big set pieces.
Sergeant Cochran, take the security key and head to Depot 212. I haven't heard a thing from Sergeant Lumley, not since the Franklin incident last week. I'm sure I do not have to express the importance of the supplies stored.
The one game series that was doing horror, which was Dead Space at this point, had slowly ramped up its action stuff as well. And by the time that Dead Space 3 came out, this game is just an action game. And the series that everybody thought that at one point was like the most critically, thinking man Resident Evil, had just released 3 dog shit games. And Fatal Frame, is a niche game in general. Because while Fatal Frame was like always being released, it's hard to call Fatal Frame a AAA game because it's never had a huge budget.
Sam, it's Dr. Serrano. Listen, you must make your way to Facility 1. Do you hear me? Lives depend on it.
But the resurgence of horror, what ended up saving, honestly, it probably was Five Nights at Freddy's more than anything, because FNAF, again, this is another thing that a lot of people don't really understand. People talk about how mascot horror is bigger than it ever was. FNAF, when it first came out, was everywhere. Every fucking where. Everybody was playing it. Everybody was talking about it. But I think really what fully brought it back was RE7. If we take a step back and go, okay, Five Nights at Freddy's really got the momentum going again. I think what really got it made it start really coming to where we are now, where we're getting horror is now we're getting a bunch of different horror games now. We're getting indie titles that are becoming, franchises at this point. Was RE7. Because, again, whenever you talk about the ecosystem, you have to look at the biggest player in that ecosystem. And the biggest player is Resident Evil. Whenever Resident Evil does something inside of the horror genre, that's how you know where it's at. And whenever they return to the more, I don't want to say grounded. Resident Evil's never really been grounded, but the more boots on the ground horror, making you feel pressure in a game with Resident Evil 7, that's whenever horror really had a chance to blossom again within the gaming industry. But more of the story is what kills anything, what is always going to kill anything, is trend chasing. Ah, now this is some proper QTE slop right here. Proper QTE slop.
Rickety piece of shit.
Okay, I'm gonna get to a good stopping point, and then I will call it for the night.
Carver! Down here! Clarke! How the hell did you... Never mind! Come on, we're in... Oh, shit! Langford! They're coming over the outer wall, you hear me? They're headed your way! Damn it! Clarke! We're in Central Command! Get up here!
Ellie! Are you there?
Isaac! Oh my god. He's alive?
That's great.
Ellie! It's so good to hear your voice.
How did you make it? The ships! We thought you were dead!
I followed a trail of flares. Are you guys all right? I saw Carver.
Yeah, we're fine. Carver's close. We can hear him. Look, Isaac, please, hurry up and get here. We're in Central Command.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
Goddamn crab. Okay, pulse rifle. Personnel log, Private or Blatty. Night and day, it's always the same. They come shambling out of the storms trying to get in. It's not easy following orders. You see familiar faces all the time. Sometimes they see you and they lock eyes, and there's a glimmer of recognition. Like they remember what it was like to be on the other side of the wall, safe and warm and alive. Excerpt from Scaff Legionary Handbook, Addendum 12. Concerning Necromorphs. The attacks we've suffered so far have cost us many lives, but left us with valuable lessons. The shambling creatures the science teams are calling Necromorphs appeared to be made of the dead remains of other creatures, including our fallen soldiers. This is disturbing, disorienting, and shocking on first sight. Steel yourselves, as it may be a psychological ploy of the creatures to weaken us. Critically important, shoot for the limbs. They will otherwise keep coming and will behead you before you can reload. Body and headshots essentially waste ammunition, so you must quickly retrain your basic marksmanship. Never allow a breach of the outer wall. A single creature can take an entire wing and begin a replication process within minutes. Okay, I am going to make a in that there. We will continue next time. I think we're on chapter 8 right now. I didn't catch the marker like at the bottom, but I think we're on chapter 8. But yeah, anyway, guys, we're gonna continue more Dead Space 3 tomorrow. And tomorrow's Wednesday. Yes, tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday. And depending on how far we get, we may do Kuwan and, the top of next week, or not the top of next week, but, Wednesday of next week. If not, we will start Kuwan on Thursday instead. But yeah. If you guys are not part of Discord, Twitch side, / Discord, YouTube side, description box down below, Casino Go Live, my stream schedule, everything like that. And that is everything. Oh yeah, also as a note, second episode of Mouse PI came out today. But we are, I haven't asked the guys if we're doing Friday yet. But if because I still have a video that needs to be made up for Fatal Frame 3. If we are doing Friday, next Tuesday, I will release an extra Fatal Frame episode, which means that in that case, at some point, I think that'd mean that next week, basically, Fatal Frame 3 would be complete. And for those that don't know, like how I work it, Fatal Frame, whenever one game gets finished, I give it a week before. If it's a part of a series, I give it a week and then I move on before I release the next episode of the next game to give it a little bit of breathing room, so that not a ton of just Fatal Frame here, there, and everywhere. That's specifically if it's part of a series. If it's mouse right now, Mouse PI is every other Tuesday, and all that kind of stuff. And if I eventually put a game, just a one-off game on the Sunday Friday schedule, that will be a different story. But I'm still working through the Fatal Frame backlog. I have all of Silent Hill still that needs to be turned into videos. And then of course we'll have Dead Space, and then the RE re-up and all that kind of stuff. So we got plenty going on. Also, of course, Persona as well. But I think I already said this. I probably won't start releasing Persona videos until we're on Persona 3. Because at that point we'd be technically not, because the 3 to 5 are the longest games in the series. But in terms of just numbers, we'd be halfway through the series. But yeah. Anyway, guys, have a good rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow.